Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate in LMP2. Going straight into a race. It's starting now, so yeah, I've just had a little warm up. I've just done a 46.8 when the tyres weren't fully warmed up, so not bad. Hopefully we can get a 46 in qualifying here. We should be able to do it. Don't know what the lobby will be like, but I'm not really bothered. I just want to learn these LMP2, so yeah, get these LMP2 learn, and then just do a few hours of LMP2 only. I'm not going to worry about GT3 today, so should be a fun one. I enjoyed driving these again yesterday, so I want to do a little bit more. We're going to be, again, as usual, because our rank is based off GT3. We're the top ranked driver, but we probably won't be the quickest. It is a good combo, John. It really is nice. I like the way, like, it just feels so good. Right, we want 5 laps, don't we? I'll just go to 5.7 just to make sure you got enough. Just need to do that. I need to go up on that, 73, and then just do that. We'll see how this goes. We're in split 1, obviously. 30-minute race. 30-minute race with LMP3, so I think it's good in any car, to be honest, John. I love it in Group 3. Sorry, GT3. Keep saying that. So I love it in GT3 and I like it in LMP2. I'd probably like it in LMP3 as well, and hypercars. It's just a good track. But yeah, we'll jump into this and see if we can get a good quali lap in, and then see if we can keep it on the road in the race. It is, at the moment, it's just trying to get the consistency. That's why I want to do more racing with these LMP2, just to try and get a little bit of consistency going. Because obviously I've only done a few races so far, so the more we drive it, the more consistent I'll get. Yeah, it should be fun. Right, we go out here pretty much. We want to get these tyres warmed up. Lap 4 and 5 are the laps that matter, so let's go. I might have a bit too much fuel in here, but I don't think it matters that much, really. Right, start by warming them brakes up a bit on our way out. So no pit stop in this race. It's just a flat race to the finish, 17 lap. Oh my god, that might not have done the tyres any good. Has it gone green? Here it has. That might not have done the tyres any good. I forgot about the red light at the end. It was only a slow lock up, so it shouldn't be too harmful, I think, at that speed. I've got to put the audio on, haven't I? I'll do the audio now. 1 second. I've just remembered the audio. Right. Let's just try and get a bit of... Let's try and warm the brakes up a bit on these first 2 laps and just warm the tyres up a bit. Got a bit of a vibration from, I don't know, it feels like it's vibrating a little bit from that lockup, but I went live a bit. I went live a bit late of when I started it, John. So people are probably just coming in now. There is people in the chat, but it's only you talking. No one else wants to talk, apparently. It's a moderator only at the moment. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a vibration. Don't know if that's going to have that much of an effect on it, to be honest with you. You're right, Martin. Like, obviously, I'm not going to push this lap anyway, because you don't really need to. Just try and get that heat in the brakes, and then warm these tyres up a bit. You're right, Jess. Yeah, I've definitely got a vibration. Right, a bit of grip should be coming our way now, so we can start. I feel like it's going to lock up quite easily though, because I locked that tyre up on the pit lane. Right, now let's try and get a good lap in. Obviously we weren't pushing then. Not great. Wasn't great. It's obviously the next 2 laps where the pace will be anyway. This lap is just get a banker in there. I've definitely got a weird vibration from that lockup though, I can feel it. Bit deep. Right, I made a mistake here, so there's a lot of time to gain up here. Should have been a 46, but oh, locks it up a bit. Oh, brake too late again. No! Ah, that was an easy 46. That was a 46.6 or 46.7. Oh, you donkey. Ah, I'm annoyed at that. Klepto for here now. Ah, that's annoying. Definitely had the pace for pole there. I got on the curb. Got on the curb. We'll take it though. The pace was there for pole, wasn't it?
Time 1:49.38.
Right. Not bad. Pace was definitely there. To drive them, they are very fun, the LMP2, but I'm just trying to learn them at the moment, so we've got more options, really. But whether they're more... I don't know what I prefer, because GT3 racing's a bit different, so... Really, no, I think I like both of them, to be honest with you. I think I like both. We'll just do 18.2. Let's just see if it changes, though. You're a donkey, PO. You're a donkey, PO. An absolute massive donkey. Thank you for the support, though, even though you are a pleb. All right, let's go. Did we end up P3? Yeah, P3, not too bad. The lap could have and should have been a 46, to be honest with you. But there's definitely another, like, half a second in that. We should be able to get, like, 46.5, 46.6, something like that. Just got to just get more used to these cars so I understand, like, where I'm pushing them. Leave that on because we don't really need anything other than that. Just be careful of the lockups.
Formation lab has started.
It won't let you super chat. Nice of YouTube. Just one of the many issues that we've had on our channel. They don't. One, they don't even show that we're live half the time. Two, they're not sending notifications out to everyone, and now they're not even letting people super chat. Lovely. You can't super chat from YouTube from phone. You have to do it from like sign in India on like Safari. Yeah, God knows what. Like, I don't know. Like, what can you do? All right, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, I'm going to get spun there nearly. Right, we're through. No damage. Be careful on the brakes for a bit. It's always these first few laps where I lose a bit because I'm just not confident on the brakes when the brakes are cold. Yellow flags behind. Oh. Wow, this idiot, look, he's gonna hit him. Oh, he just... Nah, that guy's an idiot. The guy in P2, I saw that, I had to get out of the way. So I've lost multiple positions and he's just killed someone as well. That driver in P2, that was a stupid move. Stupid driving. Yeah, he's not happy. That guy is not happy. Not happy at all. I don't blame him. That was ridiculous. And the fact that he just carries on in P2. Crazy stuff. Oh, I had a little lock up them. Them brake temperatures are not in the zone yet. I did put new tyres on for the race, didn't I? Yeah, I think. Yeah. It's very difficult to overtake in these cars because obviously the braking's not as... In GT3 you can really send it, but in these you gotta be a little bit more delicate on them brakes. Gonna get a bit dirtier there. Kind of stuck behind this guy. I've definitely got a lot more pace, but there is definite understeer when you're behind there. That was crazy. Car just washed off on the front. Still. get clear of this car, but like, it's so difficult when you follow him. Just understeers when you follow him behind, even on corners like that. Oh, oh, he's lost it. Go, 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 go. Right, try and push now. Wow, look at the rotation difference. Good. Bit scruffy there. Catching P2. Blocked it up. Ah, I locked it up there. We were a couple of attempts up. We're going to have the LMP3s in a bit as well. It won't be long before we catch them. Not the great lap, that one, but keep pushing. Oh shit. I messed it up there. I think we can get 46s in this race once we're up to speed, you know. I see so many opportunities where I can get better. He's made a mistake there. And these cars are so fun to drive. It's so fun. Stare behind them. Wow, yeah, that was crazy. Oh, look at the other. You get a lot of dirty air behind these cars. You really feel it. Oh shit. Right, here come the LMP3s, chat. They're there, look. Just round the corner. There's still 15 of them on track as well. gonna get spicy. Try and take a tighter line to avoid that dirty air. Oh, I locked up a bit. Alright, here comes the LMP3. This is going to get interesting. He might have to wait there. Oh, be careful. Damn, he's gonna get away here. I can't send it down the inside from here. Oh, he's gone. It's a bit snappy on the brakes here. Be careful, it feels like it's gonna go on the rear. Nearly. Oh, this is awkward again. I'm going to get stuck behind him in a really awkward place. He's getting these back markers in really good positions. Sketchy. I feel like the tyres are getting quite warm here on the rear. Oh, he's going to get them on the straight again. Oh, this is so lucky. He is getting all the luck here with the traffic. Look, he's going to get them on the straight. I'm going to get them probably in the corner on the next one. Will I get them here? I don't know. Don't know if I get them on the next straight. Oh yeah, the rear's dodgy. Rear of my car feels a bit sketchy. I need to change something on that. Change the brake bias a bit to the front. It's starting to snap a bit. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? What was that? Well, they just lost me so much time. Wow, I'm just catching them all in the corners. This is annoying. We should get these two in a... Well, this one might be a better place, but then the one in front might be right on the corner. No, look how much we lost on that lap. That's crazy. Oh, it's locking up on the fronts. Right, come on, try and get back in a rhythm a bit. We're not going to catch him now. He had all the luck with the traffic. More about holding on to a podium, to be honest. I lost 4 seconds. Well, 3 seconds to the car behind. Right, we gained half a second there. Not a good lap, but probably not a lot. There's not a lot of time left in this, so we've only got a few laps left. What is it? 3 laps after this, is it? Or 4 laps after this, maybe? Let's just try and get a better lap in here. Get the laps down to low 48s again. Although we got traffic there, so... Be careful, I'm on a tighter line. Oh shit. That tighter line caught me out there with the braking massively. This has to be the worst luck I've ever had with traffic in a race. Oh, that's a back marker. It's going to be right on the braking point, isn't it? Yeah, I have to wait. Hopefully get these two on the straight though. Yeah, Gary. I should have a, well no, Pete, there's a back marker LMP3 up there. I've just seen there's another LMP3 that's about to get lapped by the LMP3s that's just up here. Oh, it's still a bit dodgy on that braking there. I don't know why I'm braking early. Maybe the downshifts, I'm getting a little bit too confident with the downshifts, I think. Just slow it down a little bit. As soon as we get any clean air, we start catching P2 back up again. Right, this would be tricky. I don't know where we're gonna. Oh, this is awkward. That's it though. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong gear. We'll take a podium. I think we got really unlucky with the start with the guy that sent it on the other guy. We got really unlucky with the traffic as well. We can get a good qualifying in. I think for pure pace, we could match P1 there. I definitely think we could match it. Right. Let's go again. Let's go again. That move at the start was... I want to watch that, actually. Let's have a little watch of that at the start, because I think that was out of order. I saw it coming, so I had to, like, get out the way. And then he killed P2, which I think was a bit bad. I want to see it from... What lap was it? Was it the next lap? Oh no, it was this. So he lifts because he's got a track. I don't know why he lifted. But watch this car behind. Look. Yeah. Oh, he just knocks him wide. I mean. So he squeezed me. To be fair, I got squeezed wide here quite badly. So I'm taking it easy because I don't want to. He just clips him there, knocks him off the line. Let's have a little look at from the other driver's view and see. Maybe I should have went down the inside. I would have had that if I would have gone down the inside. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'd be annoyed because, like, this car has come from way too far back. Like, look where he is. I think to go for that position there is unrealistic. This car has nowhere to go. Watch. He's turning in and he has to turn. You can see the movement there. He's seen him and he's having to turn right now. Look. He's having to move away and he just clips him. I think that was a bit too aggressive by this guy, I think. He just knocks him wide. And then when you're on the dust, you're a goner. You have nowhere to go when you're on that dust, so... But yeah, I mean, it gave us a free position, but then we lost positions after it, which is annoying. So I lost to a slower car, so that lost me a lot at the start. Right, let's go again. This race is a fun race to do. I like this race. I'll probably lose a little bit of DR, but I think we can get some good results in here. I feel like we can. Next race starts in 12 minutes, so... We still gained DR, actually. We still gained DR in that, so... That's nice that we're still gaining DR while learning LMP3. It's not bad at all. We go again. I do love these LMP3s though. It's a different skill set to driving them. It feels like you've got to be like really gentle and smooth, and I love how they feel to drive. It's like playing a different game again. It's so good. All right, let's register for this. I want the orange one. I like my orange and black one. All right, let's join the practice and do a little practice quali. LMP2. Definitely better than LMP3. LMP2 are way more fun than LMP3. We're in LMP. Did I say LMP3? I meant LMP2. Yeah, I'm not doing LMP3. I'm pretty sure I put LMP2 in the title, didn't I? Did I? I have to check now. Yeah, we put LMP2 in the title. You know what I mean. Well, there was LMP3s in the race, though. I remember that, Gary. Do you remember when Easter eggs used to come with, like, you'd get the whisper, it would come in the mug, and you'd get the mug with it? That used to be one of the main reasons for getting an Easter egg. I remember that. Do you know what? That's crazy. Forgot about that. Bring back the mugs. Bring back the mugs in Easter eggs, I say. I say we start a campaign to bring back mugs in Easter eggs. Used to love getting me like Whisper or Twix mug. Yeah. You're the mug for spending what? 4 times the price of what the chocolate is just because it's an Easter egg. it's a rip off. I mean, we always. I mean, I've already got the kids. Like, I think I've got them 3 Easter eggs each, and then like packs of like what do you call them? The little eggs, the mini eggs. Got like packs of them, but I've still got to get a few more. The missus has got me 1 egg. I'll get her an egg. We only get one each for us. We don't really. Yeah, 1 will do us. But the kids, they always end up with loads. I think last year they had about 12 or 15 each or something crazy like that. Diabetes, here we come. Oh, sugar. I thought I was on the wrong board. Little lock up there, braked a bit too late with the cold tyres. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, by the way, chat. We're coming up to the hour point. Let's see if we can get them 100 likes in there. Appreciate anyone who took the time to do that. Subscribe if you want to. It's still not a grip. There's still no grip there. What the hell? Right. What's the temperatures like? Are they at 50 yet? No, it should be able to get a 48 with these tyres now, and then try and get the 46. Whoops. Come on, mate, you've just spun. Watch out the way. Man, really, do you know what? Like, you just spun. Your tires are cold. Get out of the way. I don't get it why you'd hold the racing line. Ninja, thank you for the 20, man. Oh, it's gone already. But let me read that in a minute. I'll read it before we jump in the race. Thank you very much for the support, legends. Smash it for Ninja there for the 20, chat. What an absolute legend he is for that. Thank you, ma'am. Right, let's try and get a lap in on this lap then. That's too late on the brakes. I pushed it too much. You've been trying to abuse me for ages. Don't know what's wrong. Like, I really feel like there's some serious problems with the channel at the moment. Like, I might have to contact YouTube and like have a conversation with them because it's pissing me off, all the issues. Oh, I locked up twice there. Is this car going to get him away now? Probably. Not really a proper practice that, but right, let's just bail it and get in this race. I'll read that message as well. Come out there. Been trying to super chat for ages. You're having my drunk waffle. Thought that was going to say something else then. You're having my drunk waffle considering I have 225 characters and nonsense to type. Love whatever class it is you're driving. You're also a baldy donkey and a king pleb. Much love, sausages. Thank you very much, legend. Appreciate it. Smash it for Ninja there, chat. I'm going to go for a quick wee before this race starts. Back in a moment. Back in a moment. Yeah, I should really do a Twitter post. I keep forgetting. Huh? Yeah. I got on the rated thing. What? And then he brought out the frame picture. It's like, it's gone on TikTok. Oh. Right, join. Where is it? That's always the way that, Rob. When you buy anything new or switch anything, like even switching from this wheel rim, like this wheelbase to that wheelbase, because they're different lems, I have to adjust everything. It's just like anytime you change anything, you have to move to get comfortable and change things around. It's annoying. Right, let's go 5. I think 5.3 is enough because it seems like it anyway. Right, we got 1 minute to wait anyway. Are we still... Let's see what the lobby's like. Yeah, we're still rank 1. I mean, let's hope we can get a good qualifying lap in. Get a good qualifying lap in, and then I want to be at the front to just see what sort of pace I can do in clean air. Like, just a good push lap. I think I can get a low 43 at least. All right. 15 LMP3s again. 23 LMP2s. Let's get a good qualifying in this time. See if we can nail that qualifying lap. Don't lock the tire up at the start as well. That was not advisable before. I am loving driving these LMP2 though. I have to say, really liking it. All right, let's... Right. Try not to lock up on the first 2 laps. That's the main thing here. Ride the brake a bit. Get some heat in the tyres and the brakes. No, nothing like Group 1, no. No. It feels a lot more real, like realistic, this. These aren't hybrids, remember, so you don't have that, like, power surge in the corner. Try and push through it just to get a bit of heat. About this lap. Just cook them brakes up a bit. Gonna try and push a bit on the next lap just to get a banker in. Right, let's push. That was slow. Shit. That wasn't very good. Locked up a bit. Ah, that was messy. I've messed it up. Right, one more go. I've cocked that lap off. Come on, we should be able to get 46.6 here. I'm pretty sure if we hook it up. The last corner there was a lot of timing as well. Come on, let's go for it. Scruffy. take it.
0.85.
Get in there. Get in there. We're getting there. Woo. We're getting there. Not too bad. Not too bad. There's still more time in it, though. Still another 3-4 attempts than that, I think. Right, fresh tires. Should be fine. Just move this. See if we're staying there, though. Still P1. Still P1.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
You cheeky sod. 17.8 should be enough, shouldn't it? We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Hopefully a clean start.
Formation lap has started.
Got an annoying socket. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. Oh, it's so annoying. It's right on the steam. Get ready for it to go.
Green flag, green flag.
Gotta get them heat in the tires. Just trying not to push too much so I lock the tires off. Little lock up, but it should be alright. He'll gain a bit off that.
Lap 154.62.
Brakes a little bit too early, if anything, there. See, I need to get the tyres warm and then I can push. At the moment, I don't feel I can push. Sketchy. Brakes a bit late.
That time was a 148.24.
Lock top. I had a big lock up then. That was messy. Didn't get a good run, messed it up on the entry. Hi Jack, how are you, mate? Shit, that's a bit deep. Scruffy. Got a track limit, but it's okay. I got a better exit that time. He's been there. He's been there. Let's go. He's had a little moment. He saved it, but he's had a moment. Oh, that's a bit scruffy. Scruffy there.
That time was A147.74.
I need to be a bit careful on fuel here. I think I've run the fuel a bit by mistake. We'll keep an eye on it. Right, here comes the LMP3s. Pray. Well, actually, that's an LMP2 that's just having a bit of fun. Just got to keep an eye on the fuel, see what it is at the line. I think just slightly short shifting will be okay. I've been revving it out. We should be alright. Yeah, we'll be alright. LMP3 time. Pray for me because we got no lock before. Do you know what I can't wait to do though, Theo? I'll give you one guess. Uh-oh, what's happened here? Oh shit, I felt the rear going. We'll probably try and get this car on the acceleration. So brake early. Just cut back a bit if we can. Oh, he's no, he's defending it. Fair play. I would have done that. Going to lose me a big chunk, that car, unfortunately. Yeah, Yeah, I've just lost massively to that car, and I think hopefully it'll catch him up in these corners and it'll hinder him a bit. I mean, I can afford to be patient, but they are far behind now. Ah, this is annoying. Hopefully get them on the straight though, maybe. Right, we might actually get lucky here because we might get all three of these on this straight. Lock up there. Fucking hell. He's right behind now, he's right behind. I hope he has to brake or I hope it's awkward for this corner for him. He's not lost any. I am getting like the worst traffic every time. That guy's just getting pure luck on the straights. Good one up here as well, I can tell by where they are. Shit, I've locked up. Oh, fucking hell. No way, this is so unlucky what's happening here. I'm not going to get this before the final corner. The hell is that car doing up there? I hope this LMP2 doesn't do stupid shit. quicker. Oh my God, don't do it. Oh, come on, man. Push a bit. Get out of the way, man. You're a back marker. Don't interfere with this battle. Mate, come on. Lift. That was so unlucky, but hopefully now we can just get on with it.
Lap 149.91.
Alright, the lock-up shit, that's going to affect it. It locked the rear up a bit then. Oh, it's going to lock up again. Feels dodgy. I think I've overheated the tyre somewhere. Are you fucking messing me? Are you You best give me that position back. That's gonna have killed my rear tires. My rear tires are gonna be so dodgy now. What was he doing there? At least he gave it back, but that was some dodgy driving. My tires overheated it. Gotta get past this bloody LMP2 again now. Come on, man. You're last. You're being lapped. Come on. Let's not interfere with the lead race. No, he's going to interfere. My rear tires are so dodgy right now. Can't believe we've still got a win with all that bad luck with the traffic, like, and he nearly killed, and we've been killed as well. I mean, he did let us back through, but it was oh, we got so unlucky with that traffic then, so unlucky, but hey. Still brought it home for the win. He did a quick lap, to be fair, that guy. 47.2. 47.2 is pretty quick. I think we can get down to a 47.2, though. We get a win, though, chat. A win at Bahrain. We've won Silverstone and Bahrain now. Woo! Sweating. Sweating, sweating, sweating. All right, nice, nice, nice. Getting the hang of it. We're getting better with them anyway. It's just getting a bit unlucky with the traffic and the LMP3s. Is there I'll have a little look at this, see if the Silverstone races in the next 20-30 minutes, because we'll have a little warm up and do the Silverstone one with the GT3s. Sure to be chaotic. Yeah, he gave it back, which is good. He gave it back, which is good. I think he knew that he'd done the wrong thing. I think he knew and realised and thought, I best give that back. So yeah. Right, wait there. Let's just have a little look at what the wait, the Silverstone. Silverstone's in 32 minutes. Should we have a little warm up at Silverstone and then do the Silverstone race with 3 different GT3s, LMP3 and LMP2? Just for a bit of variety, so we're not just doing the same track. Should we do that? I feel like that would be a... yeah, PO, yeah. Can we on-mod PO, please? I feel like that's a good shout rather than doing... We could do it again, Bahrain, but just to have a bit of variety, we'll go to Silverstone now. It starts in 30 minutes. It gives us a little warm-up as well, so we can have a little practice on there. All right, let's have a little look. So we gained DR again. We gained DR. I just want to see where, like, we have got a we probably got a 47.2 in us, I think. Pretty much what he did. Let's have a little look where we're at now with that lap. Let's have a little look up. So we've done four races in total here now. We should be around here somewhere. Wait there. It might not have had... Oh, there we are. So we're 75th in the LMP2s. How many LMP2 drivers have done it? Okay, so there's quite a few. Okay, there's quite a few LMP2 drivers, isn't there? I mean, there's still LMP2. They're mixing in with the LMP3 though there. So there is quite a there's quite a few there. Not too bad. We've got a 47.2. Wait there. Let me just go back to the leaderboard on the top. How do I just want to see, like, if we can get that to a 40, like around the 47.2 mark. Where would that be? So yeah, we can probably get around here. Top 20 maybe. We could probably get ourselves into the top 20. Not too bad. Not too bad. Cash has done a 47.0. Or Kai, I should say. Done a 47.0, so that would be I think that would be like the target of that kind of lap if we really nailed it. I think a 47.0, and we did like, if we did like another 6 or 7 races, we could probably get close to it. But I want to go back to Silverstone now and try and get used to this. So we'll jump in this. We'll have a little warm up. Oh wait there. Let me register first. Let me just register for it so that I don't forget. Upcoming. I don't know how long the practice session will be on for this. Register. LMP2. Register. Join practice. How long have we got? 8 minutes. Well, we might as well just do a very quick practice run for Quali. We won't get a full run in, but we'll do that and then we'll join the next one when it opens and practice Quali again. So this is with setups, isn't it? So I need to just give them a little tickle. Yeah, Gary, that's all they'll need. I think that's a setup. Esports. I was using that one, wasn't I? I was using them too. I didn't use the endurance because it's only a 30-minute race. So we want that one and that one for let me just do... Should we just do... No, we might as well just load the Quali up because... How many laps does that give us with that? I don't know. 5 laps. I mean, we'll just go out with that. I think you get 5 laps in the actual thing, so we might as well just go with the same fuel what we'd have. How many laps did this go last time? Was it 18? I think it was 18, wasn't it? You have to fuel for 18, don't you? Oh, no. Yeah, you have to fuel for 18, I'm pretty sure. Was it? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you fuel for 18. heating them tires. So this one will be a little bit more chaotic because this race has got GT3s in as well. And we'll catch the GT3s up pretty quick. We have a little bit of warm-up time for this as well, which is nice, just to get ourselves some practice qualifying. Once we've done a couple of laps here, we'll join the new fresh quali practice session. Driving these LMP2s, so it's so much fun. Hopefully it's good for people watching as well to mix it in with the GT3s, because you're not always doing the same thing then as well. And then once we've got these figured out, we can do hypercar, and then there's quite a good little challenge that we could do for like a long stream. What are you on about, VR? Oh, you're on VR. Oh yeah, VR in GT7 is brilliant. It's really good. I didn't get any motion sickness or anything off that. It just depends. Some people will get it. Some people will get a bit of like sickness from it, but it is really good. Probably one of the best VR. Probably the best VR experience on PlayStation, I'd say. No, I still got mine. Not selling it. Me and the little one play golf on that sometimes, so not selling it. It's just not really worth streaming with it because it's shit for streaming. Right, let's go for a lap now because obviously tired to be warmed up. Got to get back in the zone. 5th gear through here. If I remember, I could go way more aggressive there. Oh shit. I could have been way quicker there. Resident Evil Village. Yeah, I've not got that. Too scary for me, Pio. Braked a bit too early then. Need to get back in the rhythm on this one. It could be that the tyres aren't fully warmed up yet though. Terrible. Right, it's normally this lap and the next lap where you can really push, isn't it? Ooh, snappy. Tried to push too much. Feels like the rear tires have overheated a bit. Alright, let's try again. Should be able to get a low 43. We was chasing 42s, wasn't we? Might as well just wait for the new session now. I've pled that. Right, we'll go back in and practice quali again. You're pushing your luck, Pierre. 100% fizzy. Like, Gran Turismo 7's VR is really, really good because of the level of detail. Because the level of detail is just on a different level to like any other VR experience, to be honest with you. I mean, I really like the golf game though. That's really fun. Walkabout Golf in VR is brilliant. If you haven't played that, really good game. Right, let me get a snack while we wait for this next practice session. I'll be back in a minute. Concentrate. Bloody cat. Meowing to come in. Right. Got myself some ginger cake with squirty cream. Why not? Oh, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. We're doing the practice, actually, while we're waiting. Oh, it won't let me. I need to back out, don't I? I need to back out and then join the new one. Is it not on there yet? Should be. Don't know why it's not showing there yet. Square creams, yeah. I like it with ginger cake. Why is there no practice session? There should be a practice session now because 16 minutes to go. What's going on here? 1 minute. Hold on. Oh. Right, have we got time to do a practice? Yeah. Got time to do a quick practice lap? Well, a quali lap. Alright, go again. So let me just double check I had the right setup on them. Oh, wait there. Oh yeah, that was the right one, yeah. I can't remember how much fuel I was putting in for the race last time we did it on our last race, because you have to play for 18 laps, I think. I'm pretty sure you have to work like base it on 18 laps. Right, have a practice quali. Do you not even play? Do you not play any Gran Turismo anymore, Fizzy? No. Yeah, different people, like, everyone's different, aren't they? I feel like a lot of people are starting to warm to LMU. It's just because it's different from Gran Turismo. I feel like the core base of Gran Turismo just don't get it, which is, it's up to them. Obviously, I do think once it comes out on console, I do think when this game comes out on console and they try it, their viewpoint will change massively. That's as long as they do a good version, though. If they cock it up, then who knows? I'm just hoping they give a good version for PS5. Don't know how they're gonna do it though with the online, because like multi-class racing is a big part of it. How many cars are they gonna have on track? Are they gonna try and get like the full multiplayer grids? Are they gonna try it and see if they can make it work, or is that just not going to happen on Gran Turismo? I'm sorry, on this game. I just don't know how they're going to make it work with like 44 cars. If they somehow manage to get 44 cars on the PS5 version, that's going to be absolutely insane. Yeah, they've got to get like, I feel like, I suppose the minimum they can go for is 38, isn't it? Because you can still run multi-class on this with 38. So if they can get 38 running on console, they could make it work. Positive signs are that they've already come out and said that the development phase has been really, like, they've come out and said, haven't they, the developers of this, that it's going really well, the console version, and they've learned a lot already, and they've actually learned enough that the next patch at the end of this month will increase the PC's performance by 20% because they've been optimizing for console. and they've managed to improve PC performance by 20%. That's quite a big gain, so will be very interesting. Oh, I've got loads of traffic here for my lap. What do I do here? This is gonna be a nightmare. To try and time this. Where are they? Where's them LMP3s? Oh, where's one locking up? Probably gonna have to just bail this lap and get ahead of them for the last two. Yeah, I just have to work my way through and then hope I've got a bit of clean air after this. There's more traffic up here. I'm using the DD Pro at the moment. I have got the DD Extreme, but I haven't got a wheel for it at the moment, so I'm quite happy with this at the moment, actually. It's actually working out okay. Oh, I just need to... There's just so much bloody traffic everywhere. I want to do a practice qualifying, but there's literally traffic everywhere. Oh my god, there's more further up as well. Let's just get ahead of this car on the straight. Get lucky with some of them, let's see. Shit. I tried to go too aggressive. This is gonna... I'm gonna catch this at an awkward place as well, probably. Yep. At least we're driving. It's just not really much of a practice because I wanted to be pushing, but there's a bit scruffy. Right, purple there. So the pace is okay through the first sector, but now we're going to be screwed. We have to go wide, and that's going to be slow. Yeah, that's going to lose me again. That's a bit wide. Oh well, I mean, we can definitely get a low 43, so. Pace is definitely there for a low 43 again. What we were doing the other day, wasn't it? I think we got a couple of low 43s. How long? We haven't even got time here. We've only got 5 minutes, so yeah. Get that 43.2 in again. That's what we were doing the other day. I think I can do a 42 point. So yeah, I did a 43.2 last time, but I think we should be able to aim for 42 point, like late 42s once we're up to pace. Should be able to do it. Once we get a clean running as well, which will be hopefully in the session, because no traffic on the proper one. There's no point going back out now because you won't have warm tires, so we'll just chill. Chill for the race. We've got 5 minutes to have a little chill, and then we go into Silverstone with triple class again. Well, no, the last race was double class. This is triple. So we'll have the GT3s, the LMP3s, and then us in the LMP2. Try and do it sensibly as well. No stupid lunges like some of them were doing last time. We'll just try and play it safe. Stay out of trouble and get no damage. You're right, Mad Monk, by the way. You're right, Damo. Yeah, no, do you know what, Fizzy? It is kind of like crazy how it tricks your brain, isn't it, when on the PlayStation VR, like with Gran Turismo, because like when I got into, like, I think it was the Group 2 Super GT Nissan, like you're looking around and you're like, oh my god. You're like, you almost feel like you're in a race car. It's crazy. Like, and some of the open wheel cars are quite crazy as well, like the old McLaren and that, when you're in it. Also, like hypercars are mad because it almost tricks your brain that you're in it. It's weird. Let's hope we can get a decent lap in equal. I'll take anything in the mid 43. I'll take for our first one, and then get a race in, and then hopefully, if we do another one after this, hopefully improve the qualifying on that one. Ugh. Oh, by the way, we'll probably be live a little bit earlier tomorrow. Kids are off now for Easter. So I think the daily races don't go live until 8 o'clock, do they? But we'll go live. We'll try and go live to race the first race from the back of the grid or something. We'll see. Not that it's my favourite combination, Trial Mountain. It's, again, not getting much luck with these dailies at the moment. Not really not one of my favourite combos, Trial Mountain, but we'll do it. Do you know what's weird, Corey? You know, did it, like, when you drove, like, I remember there was an Autopolis Group 2 race, the first week of VR, it was in the reverse layout, and when you went down the hill, my belly went weird. My belly kept going for about an hour, and then once it got used to it, it stopped. For the first hour, my belly kept going weird when it, like, you know, when you go down something really fast, your belly goes a bit like, kept doing that to me, even though your body's not actually doing it. It's just it's your brain. But then after an hour, it stopped it. I got used to it, and it wasn't doing it anymore. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm going to do it, and I'm sure there'll be fun races because of the tyre wear issue, Demetrius. It's just, I presume it's going to be Group 4. So, let me come out of here, by the way. I presume it's going to be Group 4 with the 2 tyres, but we don't know yet. We don't know yet. Like, I would think it does look like it's going to be Group 4, but you just have to get used to that, you know, Corey. That's emotion that you can train your brain to get on. Like, the more you do it, you're supposed to do, like, if you get any illness, like sickness like that, you're supposed to do like 20-minute sessions, leave it, come back an hour later, do another 20, leave it, come back the next day, do a bit more, maybe 30 minutes, and just every day just up it. And eventually, apparently, it trains your brain. You won't feel sick. You will get used to it and you won't get sickness anymore. Daily Race B is going to be sparring Group 3, I think. Looking at the races, Daily Race B will be sparring Group 3. I'm just not a huge... I've never really been a mass... Loads of people love Trial Mountain. For me, it's never been a track that I particularly enjoy, like, massively. I like it. It's fun. It can be fun. You can get some good racing there, but it's not a track that I ever find them that great at. So, again, it's a bit of a... We'll see. I might do a bit of... like, we might, for a members-only stream, do a bit of tinkering with the force feedback next week as well, where we're just messing around. We won't do it as a stream for everyone because it's going to be a bit of a mess around one just to chill out while we play with the force feedback. We're not the highest ranked driver, which is... we're the highest ranked LMP2 though. So we're going to have to win the LMP2. Right, let's... Well, we're not going to win, but anything in the top 4 or 5 I'll take for just jumping on here and hoping we pick up a bit of pace. I feel like I've got the wrong setup on here. I'm just checking something. No, it is the right one. That's the right one, isn't it? And then that one for the race. So let me just check something here on my phone as well before I need to check the laps because I'm sure it goes 18 laps. Pretty sure it's 18. 1 minute 43. 18. If I do 1 minute, yeah, it's 18 laps. We need it. It's just 18 laps of fuel we need. Or, but let me just check. It's not 19. Let me just put, just in case. No, 18 laps. So yeah, we just fuel up for 18, but we make sure that we put a little bit extra in just to cover any changes with the fuel, because in case we're revving it out a bit too much. Let me just check off. 2.8 right, that'll do. It's hot in here. The weather for this Easter holiday looks shite, doesn't it? Now the kids are off, it looks crap again. Like, we had a little look at the weather before. It just looks shit every day. Typical. I just hope, what I want to aim for here is like a 43.4, 43.5. I don't think we'll be anywhere near the top 3. And then try and pick up the pace in the next one, because I was aiming for 42s the other day on this once we did like, I think we did like 4 races. And on the last race we did like a 43.2 or 43.1, I think. And there was definitely a 42 in it, so I'd like to get close to a 42 if we do another race after this. Oh, don't do that. Don't want to slide it. That Jay Thomas guy was in with us the other day, wasn't he? I think. He was pretty quick, so. Right, first 3 laps. Don't really mean much. Got no grip there at all yet. Alright, just don't lock it up. Don't worry about the lap. Let's try and get a banker in on this next lap.
That time was a 1:08.9.
A little bit scruffy. Oops. Messed it up.
Time was 43.83.
43.0 is going to be hard to get near. Too slow on the throttle. messed it up again. I mean, it's better than what I thought I would get, but there's definitely a 42 in it. I didn't even need to do that. Oh, you pleb. I fed the steering wheel off to try and straighten it up a bit to get better exit speed. I literally come off the steering angle. Oh, you donkey. I could have easily made that. Oh, we got a 42 in us, though, definitely. Should be able to do it next race. We're going to drop down, though, look. Oh. That's annoying. It's annoying, but it's an interesting race, this, with the triple class. We might end up down in P6 or 7 here, but just try and stay out of trouble, because anything can happen in this one. You want that set up on. We've got new tires ready. I think I did fifth. No, wait there. I'm pretty sure that this race. Let me just see what happens with the fuel when it goes to the race, because I think that will change. Right, we're down to P4. Annoyingly, I know there's a that I caught. I don't know why I did that. I wonder, you can't look at it now, can you? I fed it off to try and straighten it up. I could have easily made the track limit. Don't know why I did it. I was trying to maximize the exit speed. Oh, what a donkey. But yeah, if we're doing a 43.2 on our first race with a bad lap, should be able to get a 42.8 or 7 or something like that soon. Down to P5. But all right, people are going over the line. They're not improving, some of them. Let's just keep an eye on it. Right, he's not improved. That's good. See if they've not improved. That's good. We're still in P5. So, you know, let's just play it safe. Do what we did last time. Try and avoid doing any stupidness. And we should end up in the top 5 at the end. Hopefully. Oh, someone's just gone in with a faster lap. Was it this guy? Down to P6. Still up there. We're still up there. Annoyingly, looking at that, like, last lap improvements with the better grip, we could have been P2 easily, because there's a massive gap from P1 to P2.
Teams and drivers.
Right, let me just check this. I want to just check the fuel. Yeah, see it. Check it. I don't need that much. Oh no, wait, there I do, because it's going to go. You want to put a little bit more than you need in, don't you? I'll just go with 54 because it's not going to affect us that much and it covers it then. Right. That'll do. Let's go. Let's try and stay safe. We're in P6. When we come to the GT3s, we're going to be ultra cautious. Like, we very likely might lose a bit of time. Yeah, well, for race pace at the moment, Jimmy, the fastest lap that's been recorded on there on this race is a 42.4, I think. We can do we can get a 43, probably a 43.6, but I've only just started these, so I'm not expecting to be on the top times. Like, I can do a 42 on this, definitely, like in quali. We can do a 42 in qualifying, 100%. Like, I would expect a 42.6 if I hooked it up at the moment with just how I am at the moment with them. Another couple of months, if you look at the progression we made in GT3, I would hope we can gain another 3-4 tenths, but we'll see. It might not be as drastic progression because obviously it's still fundamentally the same physics on the game. But I do think there's a lot of time just to gain with just racing more in LMP2. I love these though. Like, these cars are so fun to drive. I'm loving that we can do these now as well as GT3. So like, there's more variety for you lot watching as well. because it's more races as well. Very often there's races in LMP2 at different tracks, and just gives you more options, doesn't it? All right, let's go.
Green flag, green flag.
Just want to play it safe. Shit, at the moment. Just don't take any risks. That was a bit unlucky, that. I had a little snap on the rear. Same as last time though, first 2 laps I struggled, didn't I? And then it picked up the pace as the race went on.
That time was a 1:55.39.
Right, now we need to just try and push a bit, get some heat, get in a rhythm, and then hope there's a bit of chaos up ahead. That's going to be a track limit, that. So it's gotta be careful. Need to get myself warmed up a bit. Alright, let's try and push. messing up a bit compared to the other day. I don't know if I'm doing it a bit different to how I was doing it the other day. Gary was making food, wasn't he? Three two is pretty quick.
Time 1:44.18.
That was a bit messy. Again, I don't think I'm doing that right. Oh, something's happened up here. Movement on the brakes there, mate. That was dodgy. Right, back marker GT3. Getting out of the way, isn't he? Bit unfortunate that, but that was for position, that LMP2. I don't know what happened to him. You right, Chris? How are you, mate? Well, we're not far off the top 4 here.
Time 144.21.
Oh, that's going to give the LMP2 a bit of a run on me. Oh, he's gone wide. Uh-oh. That's going to be in an awkward place for us, maybe. Someone to see behind him. To play that one safe. Oh, he just went straight into the back of me. He did it. Man, you can't just go flat. What a donkey. No consideration. Like, I'm taking it easy because there's chaos ahead of us. And he just went straight into the back of me. It's giving me orange damage. What an absolute donkey that guy was. You can't go flat out and just wipe out GT3s. I've got orange damage on the back. That really shows you just how disrespectful some of them can be. I'm not going to go flat when I've got 2 or 3 GT3s that are going to understeer. That's going to affect our pace. We've got to just try and hold on to a P6 now. We're going to be a bit slow. Got a track limit. He must be on his limit already. Could be a little bit dodgy on the rear in a bit when the tyres go a bit. That could be scary, but we'll see. Coming up to the LMP3s here. got one left. I've got to be careful in a bit because I think he's on his limit behind. He keeps like braking almost when he gets one. Definitely losing a little bit of grip on the rear, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be for Orange. It's just a little bit dodgy in corners like that. Oh, he's made a mistake. That's given me a little bit of a buffer, that. He is going to catch us up though, because we are losing pace. You can see it there overall. Just got to hope the dirty air causes him to lose a bit of time, maybe. Oh god. He should be able to carry speed through his corner though. Oh! Braked a bit late. If I can hold on for a P5 with this damage, I'll be very, very happy, but it's going to be hard. Oh, God.
That time was a 1:44.79.
Oh, that was risky. Can't get any more. I can't get any more. We're going to have to almost slam on if we get any sort of track limit. Basically 6.5 laps without any. We've got to do really smooth driving, which is going to be difficult with the understeer we're getting. Because they're higher speed cars, that's why. Handling like shite. It's definitely slow because it's a lot slower than it was the other day. As soon as we got that damage, it's affecting us on the last two sectors. This is going to be painful. Back marker in GT3s. Go around the outside of him. I feel like that helped because I know the way the GT3s drive through there. Kind of helped me a bit, that. Oh, P7's gone. We might be alright here, actually. This is going to be awkward. I've locked it up. It's just, I've got no grip. Not much I could do there, in all honesty. Like, just got caught out by the position of the GT3 and my downforce is low on the rear. But yeah, if we can hold on for a top 6, I still think that's a good result with orange damage on the back. There's still more traffic to come here as well, I think. We have to go through the... Do we hit the GT3s again in a bit? I think we might. Or the top end of GT... Yeah, there they are, the GT3. Never know, we might get the reverse lock. Although the way my lock with traffic is today, probably not. We'll probably get caught in the corner every time. Oh my. Oh, he's gone. Crazy traffic here. lost in one lap. We just lost like 4 seconds. That's how unlucky you can get with these type of cars. Fun race, so this is a really fun race. Like the diving in between the cars, it's so entertaining to do. Get him on this straight, and then we'll have to just time the car up there. Hopefully, I'm probably get him on the next straight because we won't get him here. Try and just do a bit of a cutback on him. Yeah, just get him before this corner. You got to plan ahead. Like it's all, you're always trying to plan ahead of where you can get them to lose the least amount of lap time, and obviously not kill their race as well. Right, we're gonna have to do 2 laps because the leaders are obviously quite far up. Go again. Hopefully next race we don't get damaged though. Does anyone know what lap that was when he hit us? Oh god. Anyone know what lap it was when he hit me in the rear? Just want to have a little look at the replay of like, could he have just lifted and been a bit more sensible? I think he should have been. Ooh, it doesn't feel good there on the brakes. Lap 8. Okay, we'll have a little look at that on lap 8. I want to see if he could have lifted. Because for me, it looked like I played it sensible. Car in front played it sensible, the other LMP2. And I'm pretty sure he just went flat out and just hoped for the best, which you can't do. You've got to be sensible. Right, one more lap for us. Should get the Porsche. It felt really silly what he did, to be honest with you, and it obviously it ruined his race, but it's kind of affected mine as well because I've got damage that's probably slowing us down a bit here. We were catching up to the 2 cars in front at one phase, so obviously we lost a lot in the traffic though. I think they got a bit luckier. That's what I like about this multi-class element though, like if you catch traffic at the wrong point, you can lose 4 or 5 seconds in one lap. It's crazy. And you can gain it as well. Like, what makes it quite interesting, it's just, there is an element of luck of when you catch them. Yeah, I don't like that. You can't. I think some of the people's problem is they treat GT3s like they don't exist. You've got to be like cautious. Right, let's just bring this over. So Lape, I want to check his perspective of like, did he just go flat out and hope for the best? Because that's the feeling I got from it, that he just went plow mode. You know, if I hit anyone, I hit anyone. Let's have a little look and watch. So, what lap is that? That's lap 9. So that's lap 9. Lap 9. Right, lap 8. Let's have a little look. Right, it was before there, wasn't it? It was from here. So there. So you watch in front of me now. I can see that I saw that. Maybe he didn't see that GT3 lose control. I saw that, so I knew that I had to be cautious. He just went flying in like, you can't do that. You can't just go in as if like, as if no one else is on the track. He went way too aggressive for that situation. That situation there, you can't just go flying in like that. I think he kind of probably will regret that, because you have to have a bit of respect for the GT3s, and maybe he didn't. Let's see if he could see that GT3 though that went wide, because I saw that. Let's see if from his perspective he might not have been able to see it. Let's see. So maybe he didn't see it. Maybe he can't see that GT3 over the left. I can see that GT3 there. He might not have been able to see it, but in all honesty, even with that though, he knows at this phase, like, look, he can see the GT3 side by side. Logic would say you're not going to be able to go flat out through here, because look, you know that you're not going to be able to go flat out with GT3s going through there. You have to be cautious, and he just wasn't. He just wasn't cautious enough, so I think that's his own fault, really, that one. Right, let's go again anyway. Let's go again. I think we'll lose a little bit of DR for that one, but I don't mind, because I'm absolutely loving these cars. I'm loving these cars. It's so much fun. I need to make a new drink, though, for the next race. Let's see what we lost. We did lose a very small amount of DR, but who cares? It's so minimal. Hopefully, if we don't get any damage, we can fight a little bit harder in the next one. We've had a warm-up race now as well, so let's see. Yeah, it's so entertaining. I love this. These LMP2s are addictive, but I'm still going to do GT3s because I love GT3 racing as well. So I want to just keep doing a mixture. Like, a lot of people tend to stick to one class, don't they? So it'd be good that we're doing more than. There is a challenge that I want to do as well once we figured out the hypercars as well, which should be a fun, like an 8-hour stream or a 10-hour stream or something like that. On like, we'll do it as many weeks as we can. Should be an interesting challenge that we could do. All right, let's join the practice. Might as well just join it. We've got 7 minutes. I'm going to go and make a drink, actually. I'll go and make a drink. So, yeah, by the way, if you haven't... I forgot to do like reminders again. We were on 115 likes. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a little reminder out that we're live, because I want to check something, see how bad the notification system is. Let's have a little... Let me do... share that on Twitter. X. Let's do it like that and see. At least they do a post on there, and then people will see we're live if they're not getting notifications. All right, let me go and top up my drink because I'm empty. Take my plate out. All right, back in a second. Won't be a minute. We won't get a practice quali, and no point. There's only 5 minutes for the race, so I'll have a starburst though. Have a little You right, Gary? Is it safe to come in? Yeah, Pio, I don't. Well, Pio's probably lurking. Probably lurking, isn't he? He's a little lurker. What did you have for dinner, Gary? Oh, you've just put it on. I thought you were having it before. think he lurks from the gym, to be honest with you. Mackerel. Bet that stinks, doesn't it? I bet your house stinks right now. Don't give a fuck. I don't mind a bit of fish, to be fair. It's just cooking it, that's the thing. I like getting like just sometimes just for a takeaway, just get like battered fish, chips. I always enjoy it more than I think I'm gonna. I love a good fish. It's like if you ever have when you think about it, you always think like, oh, I really want to get a Chinese, but when it comes to it, I always enjoy the fish more than the Chinese, because after a Chinese I feel sick. With fish I feel like, all right. Ninja, thank you for another 10 of your bloody legend. You're enjoying it, man. Are you enjoying it? It's good, isn't it? It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun, Ninja. Like the chaos that goes on, you got to be careful though, because like some people, the problem is not everyone in LMP2s is the most respectful. At the moment, we're doing quite a good job, I think, of keeping pace and not murdering anyone. Considering we're only just starting, but it is definitely fun, and we've had some good results. We've won 2 races now, haven't we? We've won at Silverstone, and now we've won at Bahrain. So we're coming back to Silverstone. See if we can get a better quali in this one, and then. I don't think we'll be able to compete with the guys that were at the front, though. They were a little bit too quick. But the more we practice, hopefully the better we get. And then we can keep mixing in GT3 as well. Keep putting a bit of GT3 racing as well. Sweet J, thank you for the $5. The battery on these cars, you don't have a battery on these cars. You don't actually have these are I think these are just normally aspirated, aren't they? LMP2, like the hypercars will have the batteries. These don't have virtual energy, but the tire temperatures help me a bit, because I think they need, I don't know why, but I feel like I seem to be like, in the races I've done, I seem to be maintaining a consistent pace throughout the race. Some people drop off quite a lot. So it seems to be working for me quite well with the tyres so far. But I'm loving it. I'm loving the fact that we can now do LMP3, LMP2, GT3. We've just got to learn hypercars, which hopefully we will start doing soon. Hopefully we'll start learning them hypercars as soon as possible. Thank you so much, Sweet J, man. That's massively appreciated as well for the $5 legend. Ninja's had a few too many, chat. Oh, shit. I need to go and join this event. Ninja's had a few too many drinks. He's on holiday. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Right, yeah, I'm retired. If I don't win this race, I'm just going to retire from... do a Max Verstappen. Thank you for the support, Gary. Appreciate it, legend. This is LMP2. We're in LMP2 at the moment, so the second quickest cars on the game. These are the second quickest. Yeah, probably not a good idea, that, Ninja. Probably not the wisest choice. So there is a we're still high rank LMP, but it's good. Like, I don't mind, because I don't mind losing a bit of why we're just trying to figure them out. The racing's good fun. That's the main thing. Wait there. We need. Yeah, LMP2 we're in. LMP2. He'll bounce. Thank you, by the way, Gary, for the support again, legend. But yeah, I didn't like that comment Max made. Like, he'll have to consider his future because things aren't going his way. Yes, the F1 is in a shit show right now. Like, everyone knows it. I don't think anyone's trying to hide it, are they? F1's not in the best condition, but it's the same for 19 other drivers. Or, no, 21, isn't it now? So, 22 drivers in F1. So, there's 21 other drivers that are in the exact same position as he. Like, you know, some have got better cars, but it's still the same racing. So, I don't like that he came out and said that. I feel like it's a bit of a... You know, when you were younger and you're playing football and there'd be that little prick that takes his football away because, you know, he's getting beat. That's the kind of, like, mentality I feel. Like I'm taking my football away. Like, bit pointless, bit stupid. Yeah, don't be driving the scooter though, Ninja. Stay off that, man. You'll end up getting injured. Yeah, the cars are bad, but I mean, it's a new era and it's a new... They'll make changes to them, like, over the... You know, you've got to give... At the end of the day, they can sort some stuff out, and I think they will try and improve it. So, you know, Max saying I'm going to consider my future and all that shit, it just comes across as a bit spoiled, I think. I like Max Verstappen as well. He's grown on me. Last year, he really grew on me. I wanted him to win the championship last year, but I didn't like that at all. Did not like that he came out and said that. He got the laptop out. You can type hammered on a laptop. We'll be the judge of that, Ninja. We will be the judge of that, Ninja. We'll judge that, mate, not you. Fizzy, thank you for the £2 legend. We've already done LMP3, Fizzy. It's actually alright. I quite enjoyed the LMP3s. I've already driven them. Like, I can. If anything, they're a little bit trickier to drive than the LMP2, I would say. Like the LMP4, the only thing with LMP2 is they're a bit like the tire temperature issue is a bit more fragile, maybe, because obviously it affects the car more. But yeah, the LMP3 are okay to drive. Thank you for the support, by the way, Fizzy. Make sure you smash that legend vote there for all the people supporting, chat. Absolute legends. But yeah, we'll be live nice and early tomorrow for Gran Turismo's new daily races as well. They're not my favourite by the looks of it, but I'll just do them and try and have fun with them. Right, tyres are not warm yet, but... we'll just cruise around, get the heat in the tyres, and then go for it on the last two. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that on Tuesday. Does anyone know what time of day the update will be out on Tuesday, or is it not really known yet? Because we might do like a little bit of a wait for it, like maybe do, I don't know, I'll see. Depends what time I might go to the gym first. I'll probably go to the gym on Tuesday morning and then get back on it, and we'll smash it all day, whatever's in that update. You reckon it'll be that early, Checo? I always thought it's more like a little bit more around lunchtime, but wait and see. The car, the LMP3 I'm not that bothered by. I'm more bothered by Cataluna, to be honest with you. I'm hoping there's a fixed setup race at Cataluna in something. I hope it's not a setup race. I hate it when they do a setup race for a new track. better to do a fixed setup when it's a new track. Let everyone learn it on equal cars. Right, we'll get a rough banker in here. And then push a bit more on the next lap. Oh, went too deep. What a donkey. That wasn't very good. Just enjoying it, Ninja. Nice. Right, let's push on this next lap.
That time today, 1:43.8.
Could have gone way quicker then. Kind of messed that up a bit. Nice, 42.
Time 1:42.93.
Always like that, Book. I don't feel it. It's good, man. Oh, no, no, no. No, I'm not. I've ruined the. Oh, my God. We can definitely do a 42.5. Like, it says it's clipping, but I don't feel it. It's weird. So I don't get it. I don't feel it on my wheel. Man, I had the 42.5 in me there. Like, okay, I'm definitely getting the hang of it. Anyway, I'm getting the hang of it. We're getting better now. Annoyingly, we're not going to be pole because the last lap is the quickest lap. That's where we're going to lose it. But I'm happy we did a 42.9 on our second quickest lap, not the quickest. So we'll see how this goes. This guy can't go quicker, though, but I'm sure other people will. Didn't Pio say we won't get a 42 the other day? And didn't Pio say I won't get a 47? at Bahrain, and didn't I get that today? Got it in the race, obviously. I think Pio needs to show up here. He's got some answering to do. Oh wait, there. No. I put the right set. Hang on. I'm not sure I've done the right setup, so I'm going to reload that. I think I did, but right, we want. Let me just leave it on that, and I think it'll alter us when we go back to track. Oh, we're down to P2. We're down to P. This guy was flying, so in all honesty, this guy's gonna just fly ahead anyway. But we're down to P2, so not bad though. We're into the 42, so I'm happy with that. Looks like we're P2, chat. That's our best qualifying so far in terms of lap time. So now we've got our aim to get into like a mid 42, really.
Teams and drivers
I just need to see
the
this
grid for a race start.
qualify. Right, it says. I think that's enough, isn't it? 9. We'll just put it as. Do I put? I'm pretty sure we'll just do 19 because it, for the sake of like half a liter, I'm pretty sure it won't make that much of a difference. Just gives me a buffer in case I'm using more than I expect. Hopefully, we have a clean start, though. That's what I don't want to get damaged, so kind of hoping we're just gonna have a nice clean race here. A nice clean race. Don't think it does much that, but. Jet ski tour. You're not. Ninja's not making that one, chat. He ain't gonna make it. Alright, get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Force feedback went. My force feedback went in the middle of the corner. Ninja, thank you for the £2 legend. Why has he just pushed into me? He like barged into me on the straight then, and I don't know why. Alright, let's just try and hold on. Oh, I hate it when the tires are cold. I really hate these cold tires. on even looking to send that there. You got to be fully alongside. Let's just try and get ourselves in a rhythm. P1 we're not going to touch. He's really quick here in the race. Really, really quick. I had to do a bit of lift and coast because would have been a track limit. Might as well save it for a bit, and then if we need to use it, we'll use it. I want to get a little bit of a gap to this car behind, really, for the traffic.
Light 144.57.
Right, I'm not going to lift there. Can't afford to. 1.25 for that one. It's okay though. That's why I lifted before though, in case I needed to do something like that. I didn't want to lift on that part. You get attacked by the car behind. Let's try and get a good lap in here. Just messed that corner up. No, I'll defend you. That was terrible through there, but Should be able to go half a second quicker than that.
44.28.
She's got a big chunk of understeer there though. Oh no, you haven't got the right line. Slow. We are catching the car up in front a little bit on this lap. We gained a bit on him. No way. Pocked it. Oh, that's disappointing, but oh well, mistakes are going to happen because we're learning these. We're still learning. We're still learning. Mistakes are going to happen. The fact that we've driven so well for such a short time of driving these is actually more shocking than making a mistake. Thank you for the support, Ninja. Appreciate it, legend. Let's keep going because let's try and get back into the top 10. Remember that my rears are so dodgy right now. That's the problem. I can't push my rears. So we could still get a P7 here because traffic. We just try and keep it on the track. The rears are feeling a little bit dodgy. I've just got to let the tyres cool down, so I can't overdrive it for a bit. Like on the brakes, I'm gonna have to be a bit careful. But that was just a stupid mistake, that. It's a learning curve. It's a learning curve. I'm sure we'll make many more mistakes. Ooh, 40. Thank you very much for another £2, Ninja, you legend. Yeah, we keep going, we keep pushing. You never know, because traffic in this, I just can't push for a couple of laps. I've got to be very cautious. I'm going to bring up the tyre temperatures in a minute. I think I was pushing a bit too much on that lap. We were on for a 43, well into the 43s, wasn't I? Again anyway. I'm loving, oh my god, my fault feedback. Oh my god, that was scary. Did you see that then? Thank you for the $2 as well, Callie. Let me try and see if I can fix this issue. I've already clicked on my screen. Shouldn't be doing that. Thank you for the support, legend. Yeah, hit the like button, it helps me out, chat. We keep going. See, these tyres are... The front left is very warm there, isn't it? Oh, by the way, I found out there's a bug on this game with these cars. When you spin, sometimes there's a never-ending tyre temperature. Time Killer, he's posted it on X. His tyres went up to 130 degrees. So there is a weird bug apparently when you spin. Right, here comes the traffic. if we can get through here at the right, you know, the right places, might be able to gain a bit of time back. We're 6 seconds away from the car in front. It just depends how quickly we can get through this traffic though. We can go around the outside of the GT3s here. Should have the grip. Yeah, I just want to try and recover something so we don't try and reduce how much we... Oh, there's 3B. LMP2 off, hitting the GT3 probably. Probably lose a little bit as they're getting through the traffic. That's the only thing. We still have to overtake that traffic, don't we? The rear left seems to have come down a little bit. Young, thank you for the 39 months as well, legend. Appreciate that. Be a bit awkward this. Oh, that's going to be awkward up here. Really awkward, I think. Let's see. I had to lift just so I could get... Oh, I can see smoke up there. Something's happened. That's another LMP2 off. Okay, that's P9. Come on, let's try and get back into this top 7. It's possible. 7 seconds ahead. A little bit of luck with traffic and we could be right on them. Let's keep pushing. Came off the throttle then so I wouldn't get a track limit. You alright, Mad Max? How are you, mate? That up, or locked up. We should have a bit of clean running here now. My tyres definitely feel a bit weird on the left, like it feels sketchy. that slide has definitely affected the grip. Oh, I can feel it there as well. That's dodgy. Let's get back into the 44s if we have a clean lap. Try to anyway. He's obviously got damage or something. He must have damage. That left tyre. That left tyre. Getting too warm, isn't it? I did go a little bit tight through that corner as well, though, to be fair. Should still be able to do 43s, though. Looking at that then. Not when I lock up like that, I won't know. He turned in early then. You don't turn in that early on that corner unless he's just he might be slipped, to be fair. He is 16th, so maybe his line, that is his line, but that's not how early you turn in. Car in front's got an issue, I think. Come on, I want to try it. I think we can still do 43 if we just hook a lap up. Just need a no traffic lap though. It's a bit went a bit dodgy there. Cars in front are going quite slow. They've obviously had a bit of traffic, but oh my God. Why did he brake like that then? That put me off. Back up to P8. P7's not too far away. How many laps have we got? It's going to go 18 laps. Still got 5 laps to go. Let's keep pushing. The target was to try and get back up to P7. Just got to be careful. It's LMP. I might have to go around the right hand side of him here. No, he's... left-hand side still feels dodgy a lot of the time. We'll go to the right. P7 obviously was getting through this traffic. He will come up against some more before the end though. Right, we had a lot of traffic on that lap. Going to try and make sure we don't get a big one there, so we've still got some available. Oh, this is going to lose me. So this is so unlucky how I'm going to catch these. I am getting no luck with traffic at all in this game. Like, it's always the worst possible places. Like, how, like, could you get any more work, like, unlucky than that there? So unlucky. He just binned it. Well, you could have P on the track, I suppose. That would make it a lot worse. Last chance to have a bit... Oh! Is that an LMP2? That's P7! Go, go, go! Oh, this is gonna... I'm gonna have to... Hope I get it. A good exit brake turn to the right, be ready to downshift it for rotation. No point going right up his arse and killing him. Right, 2.1, let's push. We were catching him even without. So now, let's see if he takes a few risks and stuff. Oh, it's an LMP2. We're up to P7. Maybe a P6 possible. Get this GT3. Still got 2 more laps after this. I just need some clean running. Just traffic everywhere. He's got them on the straight. Watch where I catch them. Probably right on the last corner. Oh, what a surprise. What a surprise. I need a bit of fuel, do I? I can coast it through here though. Don't really lose much time if you just coast through here. Bit of short shift, we'll be alright, I think. We're still at 1.7 at this point, so we should be okay-ish. Nah, we'll be alright, I think. Just short shift and coast a bit on some of the corners. I know I can do it. So why did I put the same in as the last race? I need to put it up a bit more. We have had a bit of a scruffy race though, so that might be why. I mean, P4 is not far off, is it? Well, P5 is there, but one more lap, you never know. Someone might pleb it. We'll just make sure we get to the end. I think we'll be all right looking at the fuel now. Let's just see. Oh, no, 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 no. Every bloody time these traffic, I swear, like, it might as well just shove it right up my... It's going to affect the fuel a bit, that as well, because I can't coast it as much. Put it to like 19.3 on the fuel then, just to make sure. Oh, this is going to be another bitch. Look at this. I'm having to lift. And then I'm going to catch this one right on the corner. I am definitely the most unlucky person with traffic on this game. Like, easily. We go again, we go again. Messed that one up. That was my own fault though. I was pushing too much. push too much. At least we got back to P7. That was the target, wasn't it? So we have to go again. Yeah, we have to go again. I'm sorry, but we just have to go one more time. This will be the last one, though, this one. And then I'm going to chill out, have some food. Because we're going to be on nice and early in the morning. So we'll probably be live 7:30ish. I don't know. Something like that. We should be live nice and early. If I can get up in time, but I'm hoping I can. Don't have to take the kids to school because they're off now. So I can chill out. Get on. Do a day stream. Register for this. I mean, we've had more. I mean, overall, might have lost a bit of DR overall, but I don't mind losing DR when we're learning something. Like, we're trying to figure something out. We've had more good races than bad, so we go again. We go again. And we did that was our fastest quali in the last one, so there is positives to take from it. Like, if we can start getting like 42 5s and 6s eventually in quali, I think that's decent pace. you've learned that. I need to do that. I need to learn that track. I need to learn it. I do need to try and figure that out. So I'll have to do at some point some practice on there. Just chilling, just drive round, learning it. Same with Potter. I need to learn that one as well. Trial Mountain, probably going to be Group 4 Trial Mountain for the lads. It's not my favorite combo. It's not my favorite. Like, I'll do it, but it's not going to be my most enjoyed daily. But we'll try and have some fun with it. I think it'll be Group 4. It could be them random road cars and they've put 2 different tires in them. I don't know yet. No. I don't think anyone's been. I mean, we've been hit by an LMP2 on the previous race. We got hit in the rear and got damage, but no, it's been all right. I think we've been safe. We've been fairly safe with our driving, and we've had no contacts with GT3s. It's the only contact we've had is an LMP2 that hit me in the hit me up the bum. But the last race I spun, I was pushing too much, and you know when you just feel it going light. I felt it going light, and once it does that in the LMP2, you're pretty much dead. Yeah, I need to learn it, 90. I need to learn it. But yeah, I'm hoping Gran Turismo's races will be fun. I mean, at worst case scenario, there is going to be Daily B, probably Group 3 at Spa. I think it's going to be probably Group 3 at Spa. So you could do that for a bit, but for me, Spa needs... I don't really enjoy 4 or 5 lap races at Spa. For me, Spa needs like a strategy element to it, or just, you know, something about it on Gran Turismo. Needs something in it, like... So, yeah. Daily A at Autopolis is going to be a road car race. We'll see with Daily C. I don't know at the moment. Don't know what it'll be like. If it's Group 4 at Trial Mountain with that kind of tyre wear times 8, you're going to be looking Citroen again, I think. Probably Citroen again, even though it won't be the quickest over a lap, but with times 8 tyre wear, I would say that the Citroen will probably be... Although 2 different tyres, hard tyres. We'll have to wait and see. I think they might be learning a bit now. Hopefully they're starting to realise. I would expect if it's Group 3, it's 5 laps. Or 4. Well, it'll probably be 4, won't it? Which, again, is a bit... It's going to be, what, like a 9-minute race? But it's just 4 laps for me. Like, just... Once... Like, we're doing 70-lap races on this game and stuff. And 60-lap races. And, like, a short race is this race. This is a short race. It's 18 laps. That's a short race on this game. So it's like, it kind of it makes it even worse now when you're doing like 4 laps. So you're a bit like, eh. Oh, God. Right, let's have a little look. Trying to see what is there any LMP2s out? I'm in the pits. No, there's no LMP2. A new headset. This one. I mean, I've had this a while now. Again, it's over a year old. Well, nearly a year and a half or something like that now. This one. I'm a bit worried when this one goes because they don't make this one anymore, and the other one doesn't work with how I have to have my stream set up. You can't have optical and the USB. They changed how they're made. I need optical and USB for my headset to work with how I have my stream set up. I mean, yeah, I mean, they do races sometimes when it's like 30 minutes and there's strategy in there. I quite like them ones when they multiply it, or like 40 minutes with, you know, like ×2 on the fuel. That's normally quite enjoyable because the virtual energy saving is exaggerated, so you really need to learn how to save a lot. So I quite like them races on LMU. But yeah, the shortest races are the rookie races. They're 20 minutes. They're the shortest you can do. Yeah, I mean the shortest race on LMU is a 20-minute race. You won't go below that. And I kind of agree with that. Like 20 minutes is not a long race, is it? But some people like doing like the 9-minute sprint races on Daily A and stuff. Some people like that. I don't mind it sometimes. Like last week's race was alright at Le Mans. That was quite fun. You're a tit, Gary. I just hope whatever Daily C is, which I think it'll be Group 4, I kind of hope there's not going to be like just. I mean, like it's going to probably end up a bit like a meta, but I do like the Citroen. So if it does end up Group 4 with a Citroen, I like the Citroen. So yeah, my favorite races were on GT. I think like GT Sport when you had the free tire races, and the races were, they did a phase of like 32-minute races, and it was like 20 cars on track. 32-minute to 35-minute races, I think on Gran Turismo are the sweet spot because you only have 20 cars on track. If you start going into the, for me, if you go over 40 minutes on Gran Turismo, it almost gets a bit boring because you're just driving around by yourself. Like I've seen like if you think about it, when we had the 40-minute Suzuka race, it got really dull. Like even like Consta said the same. It just got really boring, didn't it? Because 16 cars, 40 minutes, field spread. It was just time trialing for like 25 minutes. Oh, yeah, it will have a bloody setup though, Checo. So I won't be doing it because, like, unless you try and figure out a setup that would work there from a different car. That's the only thing I annoys me a bit, and they won't have the setups out on. I mean, some of them will, but Go Fast, which I use, well, Go Setups, Go Fast, they're called. What I use won't have them out until probably a week later, and that I want to learn a track with everyone on fixed setup because that's the best way to do it. I think you should have a fixed setup race at a new track. So we'll see what they give us. I mean, you could always go with trying to think what track would probably, you could take a setup from a different track. I mean, it's going to be quite high aero, isn't it, at Cataluna? You're going to want high aero, so it's going to be a tire killer. Cataluna will be a tire killer as well, so BMW will be out the question. That car is going to get absolutely annihilated. Yeah, we'll come out of here and wait for this race anyway. But yeah, it'll probably be a Porsche. Probably going to suit the Porsche, that, I would think. Yeah, that puts me off. Like what can you do? Like if you I'd say there's probably 60% of drivers, maybe more, get their setups from like websites. And if they're not updating their setups for the tracks with it for a week, they normally take a week. A lot of people are going to be like, well, I'm not going to drive around on a fixed setup and get absolutely whooped. Yeah. It's a shame. I wish they had a fixed setup. Why not have one of them as a fixed setup? That's what annoys me, Checo. Like, I have to be honest, I love the developers and they do make good choices, but if you're going to run 3 different races at the same track, at least make one of them a fixed setup. Why not have one race that's a fixed setup so everyone can learn it in an equal car rather than having huge advantages with setups and stuff? It's a bit annoying. I don't know what track would be usable in terms of setup from the tracks that are already in there for Cataluna. I'd have to have a look at the layout and maybe try and grab a setup from a different track and see if it works. I know they seem to be doing all the fixed setup races for rookies. I used to love the silver race. So, I mean, you've got the Bahrain race this week that's fixed. I like that. But I used to love the, they used to do like a multiclass, GT3, LMP2, and sometimes LMP3, or just high GT3s and LMP2 or whatever. They used to do it as a 30 or 40 minute race with a multiplier and fixed setups. And it was so much fun as a silver race with 40-minute races with times 2 fuel, everyone on the same setup. It was really, really entertaining. I used to love that. But they don't do it anymore, and I don't know why. Do you know what the weird thing is? The fixed gold setup race they used to do was always the most popular out of the gold. The fixed silver race was always the most popular out of the silver. Surely the data says to them, if that's the most popular, why not? Surely you'd carry on doing it, because they were always the busiest races out of all of them. The fixed setup one in gold and the fixed setup one in silver were always the most like populated. So I don't know why they stopped doing it, unless they're just messing around and trying to find data and stuff. Yeah, I mean, you might get a few more car options, but you have 2 to 3 races within each silver and gold, so why not have one gold, 1 silver, always fixed setup, and then do the other ones with open? There's options then for people who want to do the open setup stuff. I mean, they have got a fixed setup race at Bahrain this week in the LMP2, which is decent. I mean, at least that's there. But I've not done as much of the gold racing recently, because they're just doing it as open setup all the time. Kind of puts me off a bit. I mean, we still race them, but I do love this fixed setup racing. I wish there was more of it, really. And I think if they want to appeal to more people, which is obviously their aim, because they want this game to be as popular as possible, I think if you want to appeal to more, you need to do fixed setup, because you will find a lot of less serious people prefer fixed setup. Hence why Gran Turismo is as big as it is, because fixed setups. People like racing with fixed setups. It's always going to be like that. You're never going to get away from that. People like to just jump in and race. A lot of people don't want to dick around with stuff, and it'll always be like that. Yeah, and also a lot of people don't want to mess around with setups. So if you want to appeal to the masses and get more and more people playing, you need to have fixed setups in gold, silver, and bronze. And then as long as you've got open setup as well, the options are there, aren't they? Right, let's have a little look at this lobby, actually. Oh. Did not want to be rank 1 again. That other guy's in here, isn't he? Where is he? Is he in again? The one who got pole. But yeah, this will be our last race anyway. It will take us up to 5 hours, won't it? And then that means we've done 10 hours, 5 hours yesterday, 5 hours today, and on the weekend. Don't think we've done as many hours this week as we did last week, but that's probably because the previous week's Gran Turismo races were better, so I could do a bit more variety. This week LMU's been better. In my view, this week's LMU's dailies have been more fun to do than Gran Turismo's. Gran Turismo Daily C was okay, but it's just one race. The other races were a bit not for me, really. But we'll be back on Gran Turismo in the morning. Hopefully it'll be fun. I just hope it's fun. Though I know I'm not going to be that competitive because I need to mess with these force feedback settings, but maybe we'll do that on Wednesday. I might do that Wednesday, like as a members only, because I'm going to do that. I don't really want to do that as an open stream when we're just testing and messing with stuff. Probably do that as a members only, just to have a bit of a chill out with the community at some point Wednesday, maybe Wednesday evening or night or something. And then we'll just do a bit of time trial and just messing around with where I feel the grip's coming with the force feedback changes. I think it'll be Group 4. We don't know 100%, Checo. The reason I'm saying Group 4 is because of the ×8 tyre multiplier, but it could be Group 3. You know, there is a possibility that it's Group 3 as well, because it's hard tyres and medium. So I don't know. I mean, the reason why I think it's Group 4 is because Daily Race B is on race and medium tyres. Normally, if Group 4 is a Daily Race B, they use hard tyres, don't they? So I'm just going by that logic that if they're using race and medium tyres for Daily B, that's probably Group 3, and Daily C is probably Group 4. But it might be the other way around. Who knows? It could very likely be Group 3. If it's Group 3, I'm going to definitely have to do that on Wednesday with the force feedback. Group 4 kind of hides the force feedback issue a little bit. Could do with getting another 42 here this time. We're going to be live first thing anyway. I'll go live before they change over, so you can come on and watch if you're interested. You can come on my stream and check out it live. We'll try and get live before they actually switch. I'd rather do it in time trial, Mad Max, because when I'm testing force feedback, I'll often just go, oh, that doesn't work, go back and change it, or do it with a ghost. Maybe like once we've got it where we want it, we could do some like lobbies, like do like a couple of like an hour or so just testing it, or maybe more. And then once we've got it where I feel like maybe worth testing, maybe then we could do some lobby racing. How do you know that, Damo? Where have you got that info from? Well, that means Daily C is going to be Group 3 then, if you found that out. It's going to be Group 3 again then, I would think. Unless they're going to do something interesting like Group 2, which would be fun. Group 2 at Trial Mountain would be fun. Oh yeah, but oh, is it on race? Oh right, this week on. Oh right, okay. Okay, maybe it could be then. We'll see. We'll see what they choose. Who knows? It's PD. Who knows what they'll do? I thought you meant for next week's race, Damo. Right, we're not pushing on that lap. This lap will go for a banker lap. No, 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 no. Shit. That's going to be a problem. Oh, shit. Let me just check the tire temperatures out. I tried to brake too late. The grip wasn't there yet. Temperatures are... Well, they haven't gone too high, so might get away with that. Might get away with it. Let's just take it easy here. Just let them cool down a bit, just so that they peak on the last lap a bit. Might be alright. Might be alright. Put some pressure on though, because we can normally do a 43 on that lap, so it does put a bit of pressure on for this one. It means I'm gonna have to try and get a banker in on this one and then go for it on the last lap. You right, Aura?
That time was a 1:54.73.
Oh, no way. I'm not even gonna get a lap in here. This isn't looking good. Oh shit. One more lap, chat, to get a lap in. It's gonna have to be a last ditch attempt at a 42. Crap. Oh, it's feeling a little bit snappy on that left, you know. Yeah, let me focus, let me focus. I'll try and get in the zone. Shit, it's snappy. Why is it snappy? For some reason, it's snapping like on the brakes compared to the previous one we did on the last qualifying. I wonder if it's where we've lost the rear. It's affecting it a bit. All right, come on, go wide so we can get a good exit speed. Focus, 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 focus. That's not good. That's slow. That's really slow. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with it. It feels dodgy. Like that would be no issue before. Now it's sliding, so we're going to be qualifying mid-pack here. I just lost like 3-4 attempts on that one corner alone, so crap. Oh no! I hit the curb. We're so screwed here. I'm annoyed at myself. I wanted to get a good quali for our last race. Might make the race a bit more fun for you, but I wanted to stay out of trouble and get a good race to finish. Oh, this lap's so slow. It's terrible. Oh, shite.
Lap 1:43.73.
Oh, my God. Oh, dear. We lost more than a second with that, I think. That was a terrible lap. Oh, crap. crap. I'm really annoyed. We should be in the 42s. Oh, no, no, no. All right, come on. Which setup am I using? Can't remember how much fuel I put in that last one. Nah, that's not a good lap, that Aura, to be fair. We can do that on our third lap with the tyres cold. We did a 42.9 before, and that was on the fourth lap, and then the fifth lap I was up and I went wide. We could probably do a 42.7, I think.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Wait there. I'm going to do that because before it got low, didn't it? So I'm going to go 19.4. Yeah, I'll do that, 19.4 like that. Where did we end up? Oh, P8. This is going to be in the danger zone. Not good at all. Yeah, I've gone off, but I've got enough there, so we should be all right. Just so I can push, but yeah, I mean a really fast lap. The fastest race lap is a 42.7. Sorry, 42.4, I think. We can probably, I mean, we're struggling at the moment. We haven't gotten the 43s because they keep messing up the race a bit. But we should be able to do 43.7, 43.6. We should be like a second off race pace from the fastest. But in quali, we can definitely do a 42.6. We've done a 42.9, but we can definitely do a 42.6 in quali. Just hope we get a bit lucky and get ahead of some of the slower ones straight away. But there is dirty air on this as well. You feel it, like in the high-speed corners. You can. It's maybe not as bad as Gran Turismo, but you do notice it. We're a bit behind there.
Green flag, green flag.
Try there, but oh, that's interesting. Well, there's a few positions for free. Oh shit! Oh my god, the brakes were so cold then. I survived. I got away with it. Right, let's get back into. Let's just try and catch these back up. The tyres are really cold for some reason. I don't like. There's no grip. Seemed a bit harsh for going right there like that. So as usual, the start is where I've struggled because I think some people's setups heat the tyres up quicker. Our setup seems to keep the tyres better longer, so it comes back to me a bit anyway. Podium still possible here. got purple first sector. Oh. That go green then. Got lucky there. I did lift as I went wide, but not a little bit of a scruffy middle sector. That wasn't the best lap. Leader only did a 44.5 there. The grip should come to me a bit now. Gonna get that dirty air in a bit though. Drive through for P8 already. No, shut up, Theo. I'm only learning these cars, man. Get away. I'll get Damo to time you out. We're quicker than P2 at the moment. We're in that little bit of dirty air, I think now. Starting to get it a little bit. Oh, went too deep. P4, nice, and that frees us up a bit with no dirty air, so let's go for it, come on. Start get up to these and start putting them under pressure. going to be a track limit. We can afford it. That was a bit sketchy. We're catching, aren't we? We're not catching the leader, but we're catching these two. Yellow flag, what's that? We did gain a little bit even with that though. Lost to the cars behind. They did gain on us a bit there. Oh, he just they did. Oh my God, chaos. Oh, I clipped him. I've got a bit of damage. I don't know how bad that's going to be. Oh my God, right. I've got damage, but it's only yellow. I don't know how bad that'll be. Oh my God! What is going on? This is crazy. And people tell you that LMU isn't entertaining to watch. You can get to fuck. You can get to fuck. I knew he was going to stick to the line. You've got to predict that they're going to stay to the racing line. This is dodgy. I can't. I'm going to have to back off and just try and get exit speed. Oh, he's... I don't know how much front aero I'm losing. It does feel a little bit understeery, but I can cope with it at the moment. I think if we were in 38, it'd be a bitch, but... Oh, this is going to be so dodgy. That's going to cost. This is going to be annoying. Gotta be respectful. We gotta be respectful. Can't send it there. Apart from when you're talking to Pio, that's a free-for-all. Oh, shit. It's alright. I thought the tyre had overheated, it's okay. Right, we should... Let's see how much we're losing now, because we got clean air. This will be the first test of, like, what sort of aero we've got damaged. We haven't even done a good lap yet, have we? LMP3 is coming soon. Feels a bit understeering that high speed. Force feedback just did some mad shit then. We're definitely losing a bit in the high speed corners. Feels really difficult. You've got to nail it to keep it online. up. Shouldn't be too bad, that. Right, come the LMP3s. Oh, this is going to be awkward again, I think. Oh, we might be alright, because he can carry the speed through here, can't he? That's actually perfect. Make up your mind, man. This understeer there is really annoying. God, this is going to be annoying, I'm thinking. Let's see. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a bitch, I think, this. Oh, shit. I might have to try and go around the outside of him, but... just try and get good exit speed. Oh god, this is going to be really annoying now. That's going to be horrible where we're going to catch them up. Let's hope the guy behind's respectful and doesn't do anything silly. No, this is going to be a bitch as well. Uh-oh. This requires 1000% focus. Sorry for being quiet there, Jack. I was zoned in.
Lap 146.12.
Shit, I've gone too quick. This is going to be awkward. Yeah, we're only catching when he hits traffic and we're in clean air, then he pulls back a bit when we're in the traffic, and he is a bit quicker anyway. I think this front aero is a bit losing me a bit in high speed, but overall it's not too bad. It's perfectly drivable. Oh god, this is going to be another awkward one. Use fourth just to rotate it a bit. This is again going to be awkward. Push it, LMP3, push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't want to risk it there, it would have been too dodgy. He's going to catch me big time there though. I need to line this up for the exit, so go a bit wide. Just so I can get him on the inside here. Come on, GT3. Always choose the outside there. They like GT3s like to hug the inside. 2 more laps. Well, actually, no. Oh, it might be. Will it make 2 more? Oh, I've just plebbed it there. All GT3 off there. The back marker. I think he will, won't he? I think he'll make it. One more lap to try and hold on to a P2. Alright, one more lap, come on. Hopefully no traffic. That was a scruffy exit. Take no risks here. Don't overdrive it. Good race that. It was a good race with that guy, wasn't it? That was a good race. I enjoyed that one. I enjoyed that one. That was quite epic with that other guy going through the traffic. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. Woo! Bad quali. Bit of damage, but overall, a good race. That was thoroughly enjoyable. LMP2 races are definitely, I feel like they must be more entertaining to watch because of all the shit that goes on. What lap was the chaos? What lap was that, chat? Let's go and watch the replay and check out that chaos, because I'm interested to know what lap was it that like the dodgems happened, because that was crazy. Woo. Let's come out of there anyway. Oh, my arm. It was the start, wasn't it? It was crazy at the start. But yeah, at least we got a P2. We should get a little bit of DR back, I think. I think we'll get a little bit of DR back. Let's just wait for this. You enjoyed that race, by the way, chat. Hit the like button. Because that was, in my view, quite entertaining. It was definitely a fun one, that. So yeah, get that like in there. It helps me out. Let's have a little we'll have a little look at this first, and then we'll look if we gained any. Woo. Probably back in GT3 on Tuesday, though. I think. I mean, well, we might do LMP2 and GT3 depending on what the races are. Apparently there are a lot of setup races, so we'll see. I really don't know what setup to use for Cataluna. I'm trying to think of a track that would have similar characteristics. It's got a lot of high speed and mid speed, hasn't it, Cataluna? Like mid to slow, and then it's got a couple of high speed as well. So would be an interesting one how they'd run the setup for that. Also, the difference with oh no, it is clockwise, isn't it? It's clockwise, so it's still gonna have the same basics of setup. So yeah, maybe we could no, I don't think Portimo's got a lot of elevation change. Cataluna's got a bit, but I don't know. You need one that's going to deal with high temperatures as well. That's the thing. So I'll have to have a think and see. Right, wait there. We'll find out what lap it was by just checking out when we gain. So wait there. Right, so it must have been right at the start. Right, wait there. Oh, wait there. I want to see that initial, the crash straight away. There was 2 cars. Three cars got crashed at the start, didn't they? So up here, I don't know what. Let me go up here and see what it was. I think it was in the next corner, wasn't it? See what happened with these. There's one of these cars here crashed in this next up here. Right, wait there. Is it this here? He's gone for a move down the inside. Oh. So this guy braked late. It was ahead. It was these ones up here. This guy. He murdered him. He absolutely murdered him. Oh. And the other car had broke too late as well. To be fair, the braking was a bit dodgy at the start there because I then braked. I think a lot of us then. I don't know if it's weird because I then braked too late up here. Where was it? Where am I? Is that me? No, that's Duffy. So wait there. Where am I? So I then, I think I braked late here. And then I think a few other cars did the exact same. Look at that car. Oh my God. I didn't see that car. Where did he come from? Oh my God, the rejoin. Wait. That rejoin was terrible. What the fuck was that? Wait there. How do I go to his car? What's this rejoin? Oh! That was so close to killing him. And then, after that, when did the dodgems happen? Must have been the next lap, mustn't it? I think it was this next lap where it all... Oh no, it was lap 3 possibly. It might have been further in actually, because it was when we caught up to the GT3s. So, yeah, it would have been further in. Maybe... Because we started to catch them up there. Where are the GT3s? Right, wait there. It'll be... a bit further. Right there, somewhere there, whatever that was there. It's this lap here. So he went off track, and I was going to cut back, and he obviously couldn't push, so we clipped him there. I got a little bit of damage off that, annoyingly, but so he was off the track, but he rejoined. I thought he might rejoin around the corner, but he obviously he might have got a track limit for that. And then here, this was just Dodgem City. So. What happens here? Right, so let's just see here. What the hell's going on here? What causes that? Right, so the LMP2 does the right thing. He goes to the left. He's going to the left. That's the correct way to go. Oh, the GT3 just understeers straight into him. And then this guy gets clipped right there. I just was like, I was just waiting to see which way to go. I was like, oh. Right, left, right. And then after that, what happened after that? Something else? Was it with the, I think it was up here, wasn't it? Oh, there. What caused that? Let's have a little look at this incident. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh man, this I can already tell. I think it's this car's fault. Yeah, that's on this car. Like that was clumsy. Like it's a really hard corner to go 2x2, but he's not really alongside there, is he? So it's on. I mean, this car could have gave more space. In fairness, he could have gave a bit of space on the inside. So he's not totally innocent. I think he could have avoided it. I do think he could have avoided that because he did have a little bit of an overlap, but probably not enough. probably not enough. So yeah, again, majority on this car on the inside, a little bit on this car. He could have just gone wider and got a better exit. He didn't even need to defend that inside, because if you go wider, you're going to come out the corner faster, and he would have had the corner anyway. So yeah, he could have probably given the space and just carried on the outside, wider line, and would have had better run going into the next corner anyway. So a little bit clumsy from this car on the inside, but I was just like, ah. So he spun there. I mean, in fairness, I think he waited for him. So I think this guy's waiting to watch. So I think he knows that it's mainly his fault. Look, yeah, he's waiting. Look, he's moving off the track, and he's oh no, he's going. He's like, fuck you, I'm going. Fuck you, I'm gone. I'll have that position, thank you very much. I thought he was waiting, but it did look like he was considering waiting, but then he was like, nah. Yeah, we'll play it at force. The whole thing at, like, obviously on board looks different as well, doesn't it, when you're going through these? Because if you go on board, like, if you're on board, it all looks a bit more. It's like, it's a lot more intense when you're on board. And that other one would have been, where was the other one? This one would have been probably like crazy. Like, this one will look crazy when we're on board. So, like, at this point on board, you're like, shit, you can see, like, oh, it's just, cars going everywhere. Mayhem, absolute mayhem. That was a fun race, though. And then we had this guy from the start to the end, right up our rear, going in and out of traffic. The whole race, this guy was just behind us the whole race, just in and out of traffic. It was crazy. That was a fun one, though. I enjoyed that. Like, there was times when we got away. There was times when you can see, like, I had to wait a bit there and then try and go underneath. So I didn't want to, like, obviously upset that LMP3. I think he got held up a bit here, though, because he obviously had to wait. And then he probably had to back off a bit here, didn't he? No, he was all right there. He could go flat out. P what? P7. L coming. L coming. Are you on about that one? I don't think so. I doubt he does sim racing. I know he does do gaming. He does do gaming on Twitch. If you're on about the blonde-haired one, he does. He does have a Twitch channel. He does gaming. Well, he used to. I don't know if he still does. But I don't think he does this game. I've never seen him do LMU. Never seen an LMU stream from him, as far as I know. See you later, by the way, Gary. That was yeah, that was an enjoyable one. I enjoyed that. Let's have a little. I think we should be all right for a bit of gain on that. We lost a bit, gained a bit tonight. So, oh no, we did lose. Look, because the Silver 2 driver, the guy in the lead was Silver 2. Because that's the only thing. Like, because we're not up to speed on these yet, it's hard to not lose, isn't it? So, I mean, overall, though, I doubt we would have lost a lot for that. Let's just check out what we're on. I mean, we've lost a bit, but we'll get that back with GT3s. We'll get that back when we're in the GT3 anyway. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Fun races, though. Enjoyable. We just need to get a little. We need to keep doing these LMP2. I want to get that pace. So it's like we want to be like half a second a lap quicker in the race, and a little bit quicker in qualifying. But I think that'll happen over like the space of a couple of months. We'll just gradually pick up the consistency and pushing a bit more. If we can get, like, for example, at Silverstone, a low 43 or a late 42 in the race eventually. If we can do that now in quali, we should be able to do that in the race eventually. So that'll be the aim, to one day be able to get like a 42.9 in the race. I think we can, if we keep with it, keep learning, keep practicing, we will get there. But that was a fun one today. I enjoyed that. A lot of good racing. We kept it nice and clean through the GT3s as well and the LMP3s. So it was a good run all the way through. No killing of the LMP3s or killing of the GT3s. It was very, very safe and very, very fun. But yeah, I'm going to head off, chat. We've done over 5 hours there. We're going to be live in the morning, probably around, I don't know. It'll be before the dailies go live. So I'm going to try and get up before the daily goes live. And we'll, you can come in and watch the change of daily races on Gran Turismo live on my channel. And then we'll jump into some time trial, maybe see what the cars are like, see what combo it, like what group for daily C it is. We'll probably do a little bit of racing from the back of the grid, maybe some racing from the front. We'll see how it goes. We'll just try and have some fun with whatever they give us. It's not my favorite track, so I just have to just try and have some fun with it. It's not I don't really tend to enjoy trial mounting that much. It's just not one of my strongest, so not the best for me, but we'll see if we can have some fun with it. But anyway, thank you all for coming into the stream. Thank you for the support in the stream. Let me quickly go through them, by the way. Where are they? Oh, Russell with one at the end as well, the legend. He likes his end of stream dono. Thank you very much, Russell. Appreciate it, legend. Let me quickly go through the support in the stream. We got PO with the dono, Ninja with the £20, Ninja with another 10, Sweet J with $4.99, Gary with the 2, Fizzy with the 2, Ninja with multiple 2s, like 3 of them I think there, Callum with another $2 there, Youngs with the 39 months, and Russell with the £2 to finish off with there. So a legend shout out for all that support in the stream. It's massively appreciated. Appreciate you helping me do this. I'm having a lot of fun doing these LMP2s at the moment. Back on GT7 tomorrow. We won't be doing LMU tomorrow, I don't think. It'll just be Gran Turismo for the day. And then LMU will be all day Tuesday. So we probably won't be on, because the new update's on Tuesday. So no Gran Turismo on Tuesday, because this will be the priority on Tuesday. And then maybe some... We'll see how the races are, whether we do LMU Wednesday or Gran Turismo. Don't know yet, can't say, because I don't know what the races are yet. But thank you all for coming in. Hit the like on the way out, subscribe if you want to, and I'll see you tomorrow for some hopefully good racing at Trial Mountain in whatever car they give us. Fingers crossed it's something fun at least. But yeah, take care everyone, enjoy the rest of your night. Bye.